What's gonna happen? We know what's gonna happen.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
But tell me anyway.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
That's what's gonna happen. So the next question is, how long can we play before we have an animation lockup? We actually didn't get a crash yesterday. We just got an animation. We had a couple animation lockups in 8 hours. We streamed for a long time. But yeah, the first one happened just about 4 hours, 45 minutes. So the question is today, how long can we play before we get an animation lockup or a crash? I'm guessing right around 4.5 hours. We did mess around a little bit. We added a couple of more shaders to Reshade, just to kind of make things even prettier, since we're not really worried about frame rate with the frame gen going on. And I am digging on the complex parallax for like all these rocky surface and for the snow. Snow looks really good. Maybe we should head up that way into the snow and check out some more of that. What do we have to do here? Companions, Makara. Where's Makara? She's indoors somewhere. Let's go see Makara. I like her a lot. We're just going to talk to her and continue that quest for her brother. But I think that's going to send us to... We have a leap of faith there, actually. It's a Dwemer ruin. Alright, Makara. Where's Makara? At the Bannered Mare. So it says she's at the Bannered Mare. Let's go take a look. Take a look.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Now, where would Makara be in the Bannered Mare? There is a cow. What's the cow doing right inside? That is a cow sculpture. Okay, that's very weird. Looks like it was carved from rock.
I wonder what happens when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink.
They end up doing dishes.
What is it?
Well, I don't see Makara in here, but I gotta do something about that cow. Who put that there? Last changed by unknown. Farm Co. Bye, cow. So where would Makara be? Oh, there she is.
Ah, traveler, it is you.
She's sitting by the
Good to
fire.
see a friendly face here. Apologies that this one could not make it all the way to Solitude. A bit too far yet. What news do you bring? So you have. What did you find?
Dwemer Ruin, southeast of Windhelm.
Southeast of Windhelm? But Makara traveled through that region. She saw no Dwemer ruins there. This book, did it say what was in these ruins?
Divine light and some lost tools.
Tools? You don't mean Kegrenek's tools? Udasi used to tell this one about these tools. Said they were at the center of the Dwemer's disappearance. He also said that they were cursed, and would likely kill any who touched them. Makara hopes Udasi does not intend to find them. There are some things better left lost to the ages, don't you think? You sound like Udasi. Makara hopes you do not go getting any ideas about these tools. Make no mistake, they are a mortal danger. Exploring the unknown may drive civilization forward, but misunderstanding the unknown has the power to destroy it. Just look at the Dwemer. For all their intellect and their engineering, their exploration of the unknown utterly undid them.
Sure
They
did.
meddled beyond their understanding, and they are gone. And besides that, Udasi is very much an alley cat, not an explorer. That he would face down the spheres and centurions is worrisome. Thank you. And thank you for your trip to the Bard's College. It is a long distance, and Makara was not yet able to traverse it. Makara has always been a pragmatic cat, but Udasi, he has been interested in the occult ever since his days as a little cub on the streets. In particular, he was very interested in the Dwemer. He was constantly reading books about them growing up. Archaeological studies, cultural motifs, the workings of spiders and spheres and centurions, and above all the theories of how they vanished. This one did not care for any of it, and as it morphed from a hobby into an obsession, it became a point of friction between us. It got in the way of his daily chores, put our livelihood at risk as we got older. At his worst, he would not work, would not eat, would not sleep. All his time went into his reading. Every septum he had went into his obsession. Books, trinkets, Dwemer scrap, anything he could lay his claws on. They were more spats than fights at the beginning. Suggestions for moderation, met with barbed words in defense. Recently, though, it got worse. Udasi heard the rumor of a long-lost Dwemer ruin in Skyrim, containing an artifact of untold power and... well, for a time, it transformed him into the image of the Skooma cat himself. He raved for days on end about it, pored over every book he owned. As the days passed, his fur became more and more bedraggled, the look in his eyes more feral, and his demeanor changed. He became jittery, irritable. These one's suggestions that the rumor was not worth his suffering were met with vague hints and clues he found in his books. Her fears that we would lose what meager income we had were met with his certainty that finding this artifact would pay for the rest of our lives. It angered Magara, brought her to tears a number of times. Eventually, Udasi began talking about traveling to Skyrim to look for this artifact. And that was all Makara could take. She yelled and could not believe the words coming from her mouth. Neither could Udasi. How will you pay for this foolish trip? How will you protect yourself with no weapons or armor? How could you leave Makara behind, all alone? How heartless, how brainless are you? For a moment, he was hurt. This one remembers the look in his eyes. Sadness, pain, betrayal, and then a growing fire. Rage. It all ended with him wishing this one to oblivion so that he would never have to see her again. And then he was gone.
Bummer.
No. And Makara has regretted that every minute of these months he has been gone. But he is out there somewhere. This one can feel it. There is still time. Makara will find him and embrace him, and we will return home together.
Kegrinsel.
Is that the name of the Dwemer ruins?
Yep.
It does not sound like a typical dwarven name, but then neither does Gegrenek. You said these ruins are south of Windhelm? Yes, it seems Makara only just arrived in Whiterun, and already she must return to the road. It is a long journey, yes? But Udasi is out there, and so this one must go. My friend, you have come this far with Makara, and you have done so much for her. Thank you. Whatever happens in the end of this, Makara is glad to have met you. She will not ask you to join her as she goes to find Gagrenzal, but if you should be so inclined to join her, let us meet up in Windhelm for a drink before embarking. The bartender at Candlehearth Hall makes an excellent moon sugar rum. Until then...
Moon sugar rum. Well, we'll think about it. The moon sugar rum's tempting. Companion leader, Torag's Warhorn. Why don't we do that? We'll do that in the morning. We'll go catch a nap and then we'll go drop that off. Kill some more Thalmor. Evil, wicked Thalmor. Strawberry, blueberry, kiwi. And kefir. This is my favorite spot to set up camp, right over here. Well, we're not cold. We're not going to go up a level. We just need to sleep. We're a little thirsty. And a little cold. Alright, we need to go that way. Wonder, is that set up? Yeah, that's set up too. Okay, we're good. That's one thing that I found about the weapon degradation, is that it takes a lot longer to degrade, but when they do degrade, it becomes a different item, and so if you have it hotkeyed, it will unhotkey itself, which during battle is
Come and face me then.
can be a little bit pain in the butt.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Bad bug. What's up, Dave? What's up? The Maca Play?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Alright, we're off to go return a war horn, or place a war horn. How am I doing? I'm doing good.
You're as good as dead.
Except for that guy. Kind of pushed too hard when updated your mod list. 50, 60 FPS to 35 to 50. Outside Whiterun is still playable for me. Noticeable drop. Have you ever thought about lossless
Didn't even have to
scaling?
ask. Really think you can take me on? You know I'd do the same for you.
Because that would be my recommendation. That's what I'm running. Currently my frame rate's
just knew
locked
you'd
at
have my back.
36 frames a second. But I'm outputting 144 because it will take my frame rate and quadruple it.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, lossless scaling. It's available on Steam for $7 USD. And it can... Here, I'll show you. This is lossless scaling up here in the corner. But it's got a frame generator. And it can take your frames and multiply them by 4. It does cost a couple of frames, but it doesn't really matter, because it's going to quadruple what's left over. So if let me get back here and I'll show you. I'm locked at 36 frames a second because I know I can run a consistent, even at the lowest point ever, I will be above that. I'll be around 40. So if I unlock that, I'm at like 38, but let me turn off. Well, I'm running Reshade. Now I'm at 47, 48, and if I turn off EMB, I'm still at like 48. So that's where my CPU is bottlenecking me because of draw calls. So it's not that big of a difference to turn on EMB. It is a big difference to turn on RTGI. But really, when I think about it, it doesn't really matter because I'm running the frame gen. Without the frame gen, so the frame gens, I mean, I'm outputting 45. Let's turn this off again. So I'm outputting, you know, I don't know, 45 to 70 without the frame gen and without Reshade. And that's playable, but it's not anywhere near smooth. If I turn on the frame generator, it drops me down to 48 frames a second, but it's timesing it by 4. And that allows me to turn back on RTGI. It drops me to like 38, but it doesn't matter. 36 frames a second times 4 is going to give me 144, which is what my refresh rate of my screen is. So we'll turn this back on and lock it at 36 and then not worry about it. It's going to be 144 output, which is like super smooth. Updated landscape textures, grass, trees, grass cache, grass lots. Try VRAMer. We're actually running, I'm running VRAMer also. Because I don't need those textures to be at like 4K. Having them at 2K is more than enough. So it will take some time to run VRAM.
No one can defeat me.
What are you doing? You beating up a cow? Vampire.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact.
What are you doing?
Well, you're a vampire, so I'm killing you.
I'm on your side.
No, you're not. You're a vampire.
You will not stop me. I'm on fire.
Yeah, you are. And we're killing you. Can I milk the cow? Probably not, because I'm in combat. Now can I milk the cow?
Honest gold for honest work, if you're ever interested.
Yeah, she was a vampire. Alright, can I bury? Should be able to bury this. Get it out of the street. Yes, that is a griffin. I have griffins in my game. And I have peacocks in my game. And black chickens. And shaggy cows. That poor peacock. And we have ducks too. So all of those are just, it's from Farmco. Oh my gourd! We have gourds. Yeah. I got rid of the roadrunners, but I kept the peacocks. The roadrunners look kind of weird, you know. Ducks should be on every list at this point. We got another griffin.
Always knew I could count on you.
Thanks for landing. That was your decision.
Oh, we just took him out. He must have been hurting. No ducking way. Just ducking around. Don't tell me to duck off. Wile E. Coyote propaganda about the road. Yeah, a little bit.
You scoundrel!
I need to get my Acme.
Smooth moves. So you want to tussle?
I have to admit, is someone there?
Oh yeah, somebody's there. Or in Thalmor.
Won't fail.
I'll end your miserable life!
Whose miserable life? I think it was your miserable life that was ending. I work for Acme. Yeah. I do like that. That's one of Kanji's war horns. Very nice. Very nice model.
Playing it smart.
Texture. Oh, silvery. You're ducking that question. Ducking out, huh? So yeah, I'm liking this. Look, we have footprints. Should we follow the footprints? They just disappear. We've lost the path. Okay, we got you. Oh, and then you slid off the hill. Well, I guess we didn't quite get you. You know, we haven't dealt with Kronos yet. That was a narrow pass. We got a bad guy over here. We'll turn that off, it doesn't matter.
You smell awful, by the way.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Are you sure?
So that's it then. Good.
Who's this?
Better not set anything on fire.
An adventurer. Not a bad guy. Squirrel! Duck around and find out. Yup.
There is method to my madness.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh yes, I do.
You won't get away.
One step at a time. I'm warning you.
she dies.
Use your brain. If you
Everybody
still lucky
dies.
hit.
Oh, we're gonna die. Unless we move. Where is that guy? He's up there?
You're outmatched.
Yeah, you're going down, buddy. Come on, just stand up.
Enjoy your last breath.
Save some for them too.
That's what I thought.
Vampire dust. I wonder if he was a vampire. Squirrel! Oh, fishies. And a bucket. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Leeks. Cabbage. What else we got? Potato. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Lightning arrows snag. Okay, we're not going to go in here yet because I want to get the quest from Urag to do that. That's the adventurer. Let's go over this way. We can get into Kronos. Good job, Foxy. Kronos is up there. Elon would say, duck yourself in the face. Okay.
Is someone
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about.
Oh, that guy's all purpley.
Don't you have any other moves?
Hey. I'm glad I've got some resistance to that.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Never miss.
Yeah, no honor for you. Let's poison our arrow before he kills
Gonna
us.
hurt me? For what?
Preferably. Okay, we poisoned our arrow. Rich Raw.
I have forgotten what my skill you mortals can provide.
Yeah, now you're really gonna be hating me. Poisoned our arrows. You're dead. Uh-oh. That sounds like Croesus.
You're reliable as they come.
Oh.
You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Never miss.
Yeah, let's go grab the word. Or words is I like purple too.
I'd take an arrow to the knee for you any day.
She keeps healing me up. I like her.
May you find peace.
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Crosses. Karate Kid, I think it was. Crosses down. Let's slap on a mask, huh? What do you look like with that? Do you like not have a face? Oh no, we got a face. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think we have a face if we're wearing the hood. Only if we're not wearing a hood. You're the best around. Oh, it's because she was healing me. So I was kind of thanking her for that. Yeah, I don't think we have a face if we're wearing those two together. That's weird. We don't need two of those. I kind of like having a face. Thank you very much. Bonsai! Alright, I'm wondering where we should go. Ah, crap, I missed it. It's alright, we can stand over here. Take a look at the map. Right, she said you're the best around and nothing even gonna keep you down. Track from the song, you're the best. Oh, okay. Those lines for PC head tracking were made by Last Challenger. And they had fun with it. There'll be a lot of lines. Oh, there's Ralbathar. We should go check out Ralbathar. Because Last Challenger uses a lot of things that I say. Like, you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? That's something that I say. Or the 6 rules of humanity. So they added all of those. We got to steal a soul over here. Yeah, give me your soul, dude. Purpley guy.
Wow!
And so there's some song lyrics and stuff in there too that Last Challenger put in, which for PC head tracking, which is kind of cool, I think. I like it. We're gonna bury this so it doesn't follow us around. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's more song lyrics. Alright, I wonder... Okay, that's where we were. Ralbathar. You approve? Ah, well, Last Challenger is really cool. And you'll hear... I mean...
I do not love the bright sword for its sharpness, nor the arrow for its swiftness, nor the warrior for her glory. I love only that which they defend.
So I don't know where that's from.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Oh, there's one right there. That's all me. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Which is kind of a play on and the air was just right for drinking. That was a movie about a couple of garbage men. You know what that is. I think we already took out Ilya's mom, though. Oh, that's not Ilya. But it's something that I say. And the air was just right for Skyrim. The original one there is the air is just right for drinking.
We end it here. Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
I think this is this Dwemerland? I don't know, it's another Dwemer. Oh, Forgotten Zale. It's a forgotten dungeon. Should we go check it out? Let's go check it out. We'll do Ralbathar in a little bit. I think we've already taken out Elaine Dufont, so. Speaking of which, we need to go back and talk to Astrid. Should we go in with that? Let's go in with that. What was the name of the movie with the two? It was the Sheen boys played in that. And the air was
I
just
found
right
the
for
embodiment
drinking.
of his
So they like shot somebody in the butt with a BB gun. And then they thought they killed him because somebody killed him. But it wasn't them. And they like take the pizza guy hostage. It's a weird movie. It is a weird movie. It's funny though. I love the way these look. This one's actually pretty well lit. I don't need any extra lighting. So when are we getting skydiving added to paraglider? I don't know. I've tried re-adding skydiving a couple times, and every time I do, I drop like a rock, no matter what I do. And I think it has to do with the version of another mod. So I don't, you know, I'm not sure how to make it work. I miss it.
But you left me with no choice.
Men at Work, that's the name of the movie. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. You haven't seen it? It's hilarious. If only we knew someone who worked on paragliders. What are you insinuating? That I know something about paragliders? Because I don't. I mean, I've taken it apart. Few things you don't like about skydiving. If you had it, going to change it. Okay. Oh, you're saying that we have somebody in our chat who works on paragliders. Gotcha. What don't you like about skydiving? I mean, I thought it was a cool mod. And for a while, it worked with paragliding. Oh, missed me. Did you miss me? Sure did. Oh, you didn't though.
This all gone.
I'm gonna chop you down.
Here we go.
Can't slide tackle him.
Don't you want to live?
I love slide tackle too. That's a great mod.
Impressing myself now.
Garnet. And fly away in an amazing way. Well, that's pretty impressive. I hear big footsteps. Oh, there it is.
Hurting me won't...
Must have imagined it.
Haven't tested it yourself, but in a video I was watching, skydiving parallel to the ground without a glide suit. Well, I mean, you do need to fall. But falling faster than the speed of gravity sucks. And, you know, I've been skydiving before, and even without a glide suit, you fall a little slower because of wind resistance. And for Skyrim, you're not going to be that high off the ground. So I mean, I can get controls have become problematic. Okay.
It's the right thing to do. You've never let me down.
Where are you fighting down? I don't know who you're fighting. Cruising literally for an extended period of time. Yeah, that's not really realistic. That'd be more like a flying mod, right? We just did a loop. I mean, if I wanted to do that, I'd get missed flight and just cruise with that. But I was able to use like Tariel Scale while I was skydiving, so I mean I could drop down and then come back up, drop down, come back up that way. Now I know that I've
You're
got
the best
underdog
around.
animations.
Nothing's ever going to keep you down, making me feel real good inside. Thank you for the help.
So I can get the falling animation with my arms and legs out and facing the ground, right? Through underdog, I can get that animation. But I'm falling, you know, basically straight down. There is no glide ratio to that. Oh, bad guys.
I'm warning you.
I don't know, I've got a video that I put up of me dragon chasing using skydiving. And that was a lot of fun. You know, I was actually out in the hot spring area, and I just started chasing that dragon that was there. That was a lot of fun. I mean, high fantasy, right? Unrealistic, but fun.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
I'm not. I dodged him pretty good. What's up, Honan? To equip a skydiving outfit to use would be a cool idea. Well, I mean, that you could set it up as a condition that you have to have a certain outfit on, you know, a wingsuit to skydive. But that would be difficult dropping from, you know, from the paraglider and dropping into skydiving, because that's what I was doing before. I would get on the paraglider and then drop into skydiving.
Come on.
I mean, I guess you could still do that. But then you got to carry it around, so don't make it too heavy.
Wouldn't trade you for the world. Take a lot more than that. You're the real hero. Thank you for the help. Come get some.
Come get some. A little electrical. Oh, we missed him. We got him on the second one now.
What would I do without you?
Yeah, my girl's healing me up. She must be over there fighting something.
Oh, you won.
Uh-oh, so
Confidence personified.
we just lost our
Do you even have motor?
Okay, that hurts.
Do I detect a case of the rattles? Ah, comforting warmth.
Hey, Steamy. It means I don't like being steamed. That's what it means. And it also means that our we lost this. I don't know if I like that. That I have to keep re-hotkeying it. I mean, I wonder if it would do the same thing if it was on Wheeler. It's actually a pretty good question. Because see, now it's at 40%. So it's gonna drop another, and it's at fine. My boots are at fine. So both of those need to be fixed. But it's every time it drops, it becomes a new item or a different item. We take the high road.
What was that? Come on.
Oh, ballista.
Didn't even have to ask. Feel unstoppable with you by my side. Under no pressure.
Dum 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 dum. Oh wait.
I'm impressive. Getting a bit cocky now.
Okay, do we have ebony in our inventory? No, we do not. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo.
You won't get away.
We're still carrying the rueful axe.
I'll vanquish all the same.
Next update is going to be more focused customization, expansion rather than mechanics. Okay, cool. Are you doing Paraglider 0? Is that the mod that you are doing? Forgive me for not knowing. Who's who? It took me a while to figure out who Last Challenger was too. When they showed up in my stream, I'm like, you know, I had no idea who they were. Of course, I show up in other people's stream and they have no idea who I am. So I guess it's all's fair, right? 0 and 1. Actively 1, 0 in finished product, I think. Okay, well, cool. Very cool. We still have Hjalti's sword, too. I mean, I wouldn't know enough about it to know even where to start. I did some 3D modeling. I did a little bit of scripting, but yeah. As far as C++, yeah, no clue. Haven't studied it enough to know. Didn't really want to. You know, I was more interested in building this mod list. So that's where my focus went. I don't know if I'm going to keep the weapon degradation or not. It's kind of a pain in the butt. That's kind of what we wanted to do, wasn't it? We wanted to go fix our weapons. We got 3 of those. Anything that says minor, we're getting rid of. Have 1 of those, 3 of those. That's 100, that's 150. We have 8 skooma. How about we get rid of like 6 of them? Shalador staff. I do too. It's probably when it's part of my mod list and has been since I was turned on to it by my friend Fat Base Anchor turned me on to it a long time ago. 2019? 2020? Been a while since I've seen Fat. I miss him. But yeah, he turned me on to this one and said, yeah, it's a great player home. And I'm like, snag. He's right. Great player home. Keeping the inkwell. We only need 1 quill. We can get rid of the scrap metal. I mean, these are the same people who did Project AHO also. So that's a pretty good mod too. The only part about that one I don't like, although there's another mod that fixes it that can change when you start it, is that the first time you pass by, what is it, Mixwater Mill? It's the one that's over there on the way to Windhelm or on the way to Kynes Grove. It's the mill that's there. But the first time you pass by it, you get shanghaied, and you're sold into slavery, you know. But and so you're kind of forced to do the quest. That's the only part about that one I didn't like. So, dynamic storage cube. Remove storage auto sorting, more main portable home. Yeah, I did this one because I like the way it looks. I like the way it's put together. It's very magical. I did add an oven, so the oven is an addition I did, and I did add a smelter. It didn't have a smelter, so I added a smelting pot to it too. So those are 2 things.
There's a fine line between brave and stupid.
I actually
You're teetering.
Added both of those. I'm looking for ebony. We have ebony ore. Do some shenanigans using dark magic. Yeah, I mean, you're basically forced to
About time I introduced
kind of
myself.
do the quest to get out, because you can't leave, you know, when you want to, and that's kind of a bummer. Let's fix that. Crap, we need more ebony. So now that, see what's going to happen with that, now that I fixed it, it's going to break this. So it's no longer here, because now if I look, it's repaired. Yeah. So I don't know if I like that. I mean, it's a nice mechanic, but the fact that it changes the item and breaks the hotkey is, well, it's worth playing through at least once. Get the mod that changes when it starts, and it's a neat player home that's actually a fast travel way. It's a spaceship, basically. It's a Dwemer spaceship that warps time and space and teleports you. So it's, yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice idea. Well, we can't do anything with that. Okay, fine. We need more ebony. $241. What are we carrying that's heavy? We got quite a bit of food. Healthy sword, rueful axe. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing through once. The voice acting's pretty good. The story's good. And you get a cool ship out of it. I mean, the thing about it is, if you're running Dyndalon, there are things added to the world space. You would need to rerun Dyndalon. Or you'd have pop-in from the things that get added. Basically, they're landing platforms for the
Looking to put your name in the history
spaceship.
books. I can do this.
Is my girl already over there getting her ass kicked? Hey, cut it out. Hey, cut it. No. No. Cut it out. Alright, fine. Here, you're gonna die.
Enjoy your last breath.
Kill you through the wall.
Hope this is how stubborn I can be.
You won't get away. I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Yeah, so that, I mean, it breaks. It breaks this. Okay, that's what I wanted to check out. Voice actress for your follower? Cool. Well, there's some good stuff here. Some. Oh, nothing back there. So let's look at the map. Might be the high road. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Okay, so that just led me back over here. That was the ballista I took out. That is somebody that Lafala is telling me I gotta kill. So let's go. Oh.
You're as good as dead.
Why can't I not hit this guy?
Not invisible, am I?
Yeah,
There are levels to this.
Will be my crowning achievement.
My guardian angel.
Enjoy your
okay,
last
we're not
breath.
getting the step forward animation.
Never questioned your loyalty.
You think you're different?
Seriously
Now I
making
should
me
be able to
angry.
hit you.
Won't get it.
Would have moved had you asked.
Okay, we're not hitting anybody.
You are not
You get points for effort.
suffer for your intrusion.
Looking
Right,
for
how about
any
a bow?
excuse to fight, huh?
Oh, the bow hits him.
Oh, God.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Try to take over the world. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. What do you want to do tonight, Brian? That might be bad. Shortcut? Maybe. Do I know where I'm going? Not really. Well, there's somebody I can fight.
You're the real hero?
Yeah, that's not hit. You know, I'm wondering if it's because they're a ghost.
You're the
It
best
needs to be
around.
magic or
Nothing's ever going to
silver.
keep you down.
That's quite possible.
I won't soon forget it.
It needs to be
I'm just a
magic or
friendly
silver.
locksmith, making some repairs.
What dungeon is this? This is from a mod called Forgotten Dungeons that adds probably about 60 new dungeons all throughout Tamriel world space. They're everywhere. And they all have Forgotten in their name. So this is Forgotten Zell is the name of this one. Which is kind of interesting.
Thank you for fixing my insides. Stop acting like a lunatic. I'd run if I were you.
So yeah, we're not
Gonna hurt me. For what? Destiny's on my
this guy
side.
for some
You'd know
reason.
that if you knew anything about... Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. Pain only strengthens...
Alright, well, okay, fine, here.
You are not
How
my
about
enemy.
poison? You get poisoned?
You fight
No,
well
you're
for a
immune to
weakling.
poison. Now I got two of you guys.
I don't want to hurt you.
Alright, fine.
You've got to believe me.
What about fire? You guys like fire? Oh, you don't like
Anger
fire.
only weakens you. Don't you want to live? I'll protect myself. Think you're different? You're big and tough, I get it.
Yeah, we're not doing any damage. And I don't know why. The bow does damage. But my weapons aren't doing damage. Yeah, it's a lot of dungeons, and they're pretty well put together. They're huge. All of them are really big. All right. So I'm not sure why we weren't doing damage. Okay, that was the shortcut we took. So it looks like we've got some more to do down here. So hang a right, go down. Go through the store. We're not hitting him, which is not good.
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
Can't bash him either. Yeah, they're not
I
taking
can't reason with
damage.
you.
Take him out with arrows. It's about the only thing we have that does damage. Alright, so we're going to try, let's try a quick save. And we'll try a quick load. Because if we're not doing damage, that's no bueno. So we'll have to see if we're doing damage now.
Don't mind me.
Pacifist run? No. We are definitely not a pacifist. I'm the one who says, you die, she dies, everybody dies. Angel? I'm guessing that's the male. That would be my guess. Well, what do we got up here? Door we can't open. So I guess we're going this way.
Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
Lots of locked doors. Master level locks. Strange whispers. Well, to me that means we've done a full loop because this is probably somebody we killed. So where are we? Well, let's go forward, left.
Enough is enough.
But why?
Because Mafala said I had to kill you. That's why.
Oh, you won.
Okay, we were doing damage to him for sure. Maybe we just had to go through a door.
Perfect shot.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Didn't even see that guy until I got close. So it looks like we came from there. These two are closed. We need to go this way. No, we came from there. We need to go that way. Like I said, these dungeons are huge. And you'll find they like levers. Whoever designed these likes levers. We can actually climb through that. I hear you walking over there. I hear you walking.
Hey now, play nice. And I'm supposed to be scared of you? I don't think there's any coming back from that one.
Alright, but that's not open. Did I miss a lever or something? Missed a door. Couple of chests. Another door. Big heater. Chest. No lever. That's a lever. I wonder if that opens up this other one over here. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Nope, that did not open that. Can't squeeze through it. Okay. There wasn't anything behind that door. Nothing behind door number 1. Nothing behind door number 2. Try door
Let's
number
waste
3.
some pics.
Call BS.
I'll take all the blows and keep... You get points for effort. You show spirit, I'll...
Hey, Steamy.
Center cannot hold.
Yeah, she's pretty skinny. She could probably fit through there. Just saying. Okay, we got 2 doors. This door leads to a bedroom with some stuff. This one leads to a much bigger room
Pride will get you killed.
with a very pissed off robot.
I'm disappointed.
He was kind of a disappointment. Oh, hey, shooting at me, huh?
You could just stop. Your actions will have grave consequences.
Enjoy your last breath.
Who are you
You're a
going
special
after
sort of
now?
friend.
Thanks for the healing. Oh, that's who you're going after.
That's breath off.
Because you're between me and this valve I want to turn. With your dwarven crossbow. It does 150 points of damage. Sure does. Weighs 20 though, it's pretty heavy. Okay, rabbit. Well, let's go this way. That opened this.
It's really not worth fighting.
It's amazing that the oil doesn't get...
I would surrender if you
Oh,
stopped
hey,
attacking.
hey. And your little friend too.
Only one way to find out.
Salter cattle? What? They said that the center would not hold. And then they said something like, I don't understand. Okay, those are the guys I shot through the door. So now we're on the other side of the doorway that we weren't able to get through. So there is a door there. Might be more to exploring here. Well, we can drop down. Should be able to drop down. It won't let me drop down. There's collision there. Bound claw left. Lord Hero. Quarterstaff. 49 damage. Spider touch. I wonder why it won't let me drop down. I can't go that way. Alright, that don't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. All right. Just cruising through a dwarven ruin. Are you just still hanging out there? Can we do that? Can we do that? Whatever. You just want to stand there, you can just stand there, that's fine. I'm booking. So we can go that way and that way, so let's go that way. Okay, that's the upper area where we were. We couldn't jump off. That's something we can squeeze through, but we've already been that way. So let's go up this way. I wonder if that, okay. That was the whole idea, was we wanted to open it up. We weren't able to open either one of those, so we're going back. I got another door over here. Master lock. Alright, well, we've been here before. That's where we came in. Just follow the corpses.
I'll try every spot. Except the correct one.
Except the correct one. Well, don't really need any of that. Do 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 do. Well, I guess we're going forward. We're going this way. That is a dead end, so we wanted to be up on the... I do like that it's like double layered. They put a little thought into making it. Pass through and then hang a right. Can't hang a right, can only hang a left. Well, I guess that would be a left. Okay, wait a minute. That's where we came from, but we took the side door. That one. Let's take the front door. Alright, well we just did kind of a loop. Alright. Over, up. They should have named this place Lost in Zell. Because I'm lost in Zell. Okay, hang a right. Yeah, welcome to Lost in Zell, where you're gonna get lost in Zell. Alright, forward or to the left? Forward. This is where we came from. Oh, that sucked. Alright, whatever. Alright, this says it goes back out to Forgotten Zell. From Lost in Zell. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, we have choices. Holy crap. Okay, so that's back to Skyrim. We need to get that way. South. Yep, welcome to Lost in Zell. Crap. This is with the two blocked. That one's blocked also. And who hand sizzles the bacon? Sounds tasty. Alright, since we're lost in Zell, where are we going? Okay, so we haven't been that way yet. Let's go that way. Oh yeah, we haven't been that way yet.
If I didn't know any better, I think scratch is all it is.
Okay, so we got two doors over here, a couple of choices. This one goes up. Let's get a bigger weapon, shall we? Oh crap. So yeah, it keeps breaking my... Oh, hey, that's a big guy. Keeps breaking this. Crap. I just screwed this all up. This is why I'm probably going to get rid of this.
Consider me provoked.
Oh no, you don't.
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
That's what I thought.
Requires key. I'm guessing that there is a lever in here. No, no lever. No key.
Only one way to find out. Splendid.
And we don't have the key. Welcome to Lost in Zell, where you go in, but you never come out.
Just yield and save me some time.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Oh, a valve. That probably opens the door. Okay, I'm going to try something a little bit different. Well, that didn't open that. It did open this. So I'm guessing there's got to be a key or a lever somewhere in here. How about a button? That woke up, dude.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Alright, so if that opened that, the button probably opens this, and this probably opens the other thing. Another valve. Yay! And now how do we open that? Oh, take your choices. Well, we chose the right one. Oh, now take your choice. Nobody ever picks the middle. Clever trick. Nobody ever picks the middle. Okay, where the... Okay, we did a big frickin' loop. Oh my gosh. That's where we came from, I think. That's where we came out of. All right. Welcome to Lost in Zell. We are very lost in Zell. See, we've already been here. Crap, we've already been here too. This is looking kind of familiar. We don't want to go that way. We want to go south. Now we want to go west. We might be able to find our way out and become unlost in Zell. See, now I know why it's Forgotten Zell, because they wanted to forget it. This one's a little bigger than I would like. Alright, well, we're making progress. Take me to Skyrim. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Skyrim! We found the door. I need more coffee after that. Watch, it's probably in the middle of the night. Someone needs to make an add-on to Forgotten Dungeons to help you through. Call it Remembered Dungeons. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna go get a refill on the coffee. I'll be right back. Yep, party foul. Ugh. Party foul, no coffee. Okay, where are we going? This is probably Forgotten Zell Part 2. Secret Factory. Remembered dungeons. Well, should we check this out? Secret Factory? We're checking it out. Well, we can go up. I really like what they did with this. But that has nothing to do with Forgotten Dungeon. So this opens to Skyrim, so okay, fine. Dungeons Revisited. Okay, yeah, that was just a loop. Alright, we're not going to deal with that. Need to go to Ralbathar. This is Ralbathar. Expert. He says he's an expert. I'm not an expert. I've never stolen anything in my life. Have to agree with Mr. Baggins. It's hardly burglar material. Those guys just standing around down there? Okay, I see how you are. Here, eat my arrow.
Serving out justice.
Gonna eat my arrow. Oh, they're coming after me.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
This is a surprise. Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road here.
You need to learn some math.
There are other ways out of this.
No!
I got this. That's assault. Can't break my spirit.
No! How dare you! Give me your best! No more!
I'm going to put you down!
Must have shot me in the leg because it really slowed me down.
This one's loot is mine, so back off!
Think you can take me?
Bandits. Bandits are cowards. I will take the hammer. You know why I'll take the hammer? Because I can make a kit. Actually, I don't really need that because I already have a kit. What I really need is ebony.
What was that?
Your death.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
You're as good as dead.
A hero.
Fall back!
Oh, we're gonna die.
Come
We're
on.
totally gonna die.
There are other ways out of this.
Die, little elf.
You won't get me.
Need you right now, but you're already late.
Is he fighting with a quarterstaff? He's fighting with something that does quite a bit of damage.
You're a special sort of friend.
A steel pike. Oh, hey! That guy had an ebony twin blade.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Now you don't. Burn, baby, burn. Someone stole your sweet roll. I need ebony.
You have every reason to believe.
Far east me. Won't get away with that. You're gonna die for that.
That's what I thought.
Oh, we got body parts. A little bit of oil. We had the key.
Sharp eyes.
Tell me that there's ebony somewhere. $5.55. Good afternoon. Just checking in. What part of the graphics are you increasing? Oh, all of it. The main thing that I did recently was I messed around a little bit more with my Reshade. So what I'm running now in the Reshade is I'm running the Launchpad MXAO, I'm running Radiant GI, Adaptive Tone Mapper, RTGI, Contrast Limited Sharpening, a little bit of motion blur, liquid lens clarity, and debander. So all of that basically changed things from looking, we're going to get some light and some dark in here. So looking like this to looking like, that's what it looks like without it. So you can see it's pretty bright. There isn't really, you know, shadows under things or dark corners. This is what it looks like with it. So with the ray trace lighting, the areas that have a light source, so this is a light source here on the wall, will actually create bounce lighting and reflect lighting off of things around it. Instead of just being basically a light in the area, now you've got bounce lighting and reflected lighting coming from it. So it's a lighting change pretty much.
I'll stay here all day.
And I'm still running EMB with all the effects. And when I say all the effects, I mean pretty much. Well, let's get a darker background here. Let me turn that off. There we go. When I say all the effects, I mean pretty much all the effects. And then we're locking the frame rate at 36, and we're using the frame generator from Lossless scaling to output 144 frames a second. So we're running all of this and getting this kind of visual. So like, okay, the red that's coming off of here is a reflected light. It's coming from up above. So you probably wouldn't see that. Actually, you do see that. So that's coming from EMB. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to get the lighting and coloration and everything as close as we can to a modern AAA game, and then keep the frame rate well
I'm
beyond
really not working.
what they can do even with DLSS.
That was your decision.
Because lossless scaling, I mean, that's a 4x frame generator. It's going to do more than even the games that support DLSS currently. Of course, DLSS 4 may get close. We'll have to see, but that's going to require, you know, an RTX 50 series card, and not everybody's going to be able to afford one of those. So these also act as a light source. So you can see how they're acting as a light source. Because that's our lantern, but this is the magic that we have that's acting like a light source. If we change it out for this, it'll probably turn green. It's more of a warm purpley blue light, but this is our we're doing poison damage.
You don't stand a chance.
Someone's right behind that door.
you're committing crimes! I can only put up with so much, you know.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Thanks. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good. I thought, you know, and that's something that, you know, a lot of the games are going for now. They're talking about ray trace lighting. This is Pascal Glitcher's RTGI, which has been out for quite a while. It's not the latest version. This is a really early version from like 2022. I paid the $5 and got it. Should we go with the twin blade? Let me do a little. Yeah, let's
You're
do
as good
that.
as dead.
Chop you up. Oh, okay. I see how you are.
That's your best, huh?
We're going under.
There are other ways out of this.
Got it.
Song's end.
Stop acting like a Can you be a little more careful? I count on your loyalty.
Why are you... Okay, he's dead. We already took him out. You know what we can do? And we can drop it. Kick it into the fire. Pick it back up.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, lock chests have keys. So somewhere around here, that's a mod that I'm using. Lock chests have, so somewhere around here is a key to that chest. We just need to find it. Where would they have hit the key? Ah, screw it. We'll try it again. Gotcha.
Excellent. Got something to prove? Should have avoided that, just saying.
You little spiders. Where'd the other one go? Thought there was two. One down. Now we gotta deal with Falmer. I think we can do it. We'll take all that.
Won't hold back.
I see you over there. See you too. And you. Who else we got? Anybody else want to get sniped? Apparently not.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Should we go up? Let's go up. Push button, get bacon.
I'll vanquish all the same. Fools like you.
What's up, potato?
You choose death.
Stealing souls. We really need to fix that.
Still alive, all that matters.
Death Reaper now, yeah. We're pretty good. Level 37, so we should be by now. Oh, she took the long way.
Fight or flight, choose wisely.
Oh no, you don't. Found you.
Where are you at there, buddy?
Still alive. Good strike, but it lacked. I can only put up with so much, you know.
I'm disappointed. still here. You lead. I'll follow.
I'm hoping for some ebony. I need ebony to fix my scythe. Pick the third one.
Eye on the prize.
We just go in guns blazing. Guns blazing.
Come on.
I'll never take you for granted. This seems sort of dodgy. I won't soon forget it. Should have run. Underestimated me. Yeah, well, maybe next time you will estimate me. Gonna be right down the middle, isn't it?
Nope. Off to the right. To the left.
Up, you Keister.
3 arrows, but he went down.
You were a real jerk. Hope you know that.
You were a real jerk. Alright, pull that out. Shoot this guy. Oh, he's going for my feet.
That's what I thought.
You've never let me down. You're a special sort of friend.
Like that mod, you can parkour or make other way on Skyrim world. Yeah, it's called EVG Animated Traversal. And then there's another one that goes with it called Sky Climb. That's using that, the animated traversal. So like sliding down the ladder here. This is EVG animated traversal. But there are some that are, you can sky climb things too if they're a certain distance up. It'll give you a little, gotta find something that's the right height. Can I go up there? Yeah. Okay, so that's sky climb. Which opens up a lot of new places to go. Going down, buddy.
What was that?
Big Centurion. Who's dead? Oh, not yet.
Never gonna be me.
Now yes.
Did this to yourself? With a little help from me, of course.
We'll take those. I like orcish arrows. Like that. I'll take the oil. I wonder. Yeah, that's good water.
Don't mind me.
We really need more magic resistance, so I'm taking that because I want to see if I can disenchant it. Now we're hungry. Apple dumpling, bread, cooked beef. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Oh no, you don't.
Did it again.
More than fair, I suppose. Stumbling my way to glory.
I am sorry,
That was
but you
quite
left
the
me
trek.
with no choice.
Come on, I think it's over here. Have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Okay, Katria. See ya. You know what, though? We can go
Don't
down
mind
and do
me.
Blackreach. Should we go do Blackreach? Probably should. We still have some water sounds going on. Let me fix that really quick. I wonder if we have any ebony. Probably not. Yeah, we've got one dagger that took a dump on us, and our scythe took a dump on us too. So yeah, that's really annoying. We need to repair those, and then I need to get rid of that mod. Loot. And degradation. I will get rid of the mod later. It's got scripts, so I don't want to get rid of it during a playthrough. But we need to repair this, so alright, am I doing the wrong one? Moonstone. That's what I wanted. Well, you know what? I don't even have to do it this way. I mean, I can. Let's try doing it this way. I forgot I had this. So, where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. Item type. I don't know if it's going to be under miscellaneous. Can I look at ingot? And we want add item. We just added 5 of those, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, And then we want Quicksilver. Let's go 6 of those, and then let's go... We can actually get Mithril. Sanity. What do you mean there's no sanity clause? So... How about... Refined... Moonstone. Okay. So we just added a bunch of ingots. Now we should be able to go and use... I know, we're cheating. We do have a kit. We want to improve weapons. And then we want to item equipment, armor. Does my list work well in first person? Yes. Combat, animations, etc. Yes. I mean, I play in third person because I love the... Okay, let me fix this. Hold on. Give me just a moment. All right. All right. So I like playing third person because I love the MCO animations, but we can do just fine in first person too. And I've got other animations. Did we pick that up? Yeah, we did. So if those are put away, we have animations that will reach out when we're opening containers. So those are some first-person animations. Anything we're interacting with. So I'll reach out and grab it. Even for like doors or like opening containers, if we find a locked container or like that, we'll take it. So this is just a gate. So we do have the first person animations for that. Also, if you're doing like a lockpick maneuver, you'll see your hands come out and do like the lockpicks. We want to go back to the Rabathar Deep Market. I mean, we have first person animations for spells too. The paraglider does not work in first person, I don't think. Well, let's we'll get some spells going. So we've got strange runes. We've got our first person spells. And then we can do like healing. Same thing, right? And then we've got a spell hotbar at the bottom. So even though we have 2 healing spells going, we can cast a conjuration spell while we're doing that. Also, if we have like 2 daggers out, right? We have our first person animation, although they don't step forward. We can cast, so that's Stone Flesh. This is Flame Cloak. So we're doing that while we have weapons equipped, because we're using this spell hotbar at the bottom. And what you can do with the spell hotbar is if you go into like your magic menu, you see the spell hotbars here in the middle of the screen, and it's telling me I'm doing dual wield right now. So I can pick whatever I want. Say I want Astral Bite, and say I want it in like F8. So just hit F8 and it'll put it there. Or Astral Wave, hit F8, it'll put it in F8. So, and that goes for any spell. If you want to empty it, you can just click on this and it'll empty it. That's unbind the slot. So it's pretty easy if I want Aspect. We'll put Aspect of Frost there. Okay. So, and then when I come out, I wouldn't really recommend doing this in first person. It's probably going to change me to third person. We'll try it. But that should change me to a Frost Wolf. Yeah, I don't really recommend doing that in... I guess you can do it in third person. So now I need to hit it again. To change back. But yeah, I play both first and third. Mainly I use first person when I'm going to pick up stuff. So I can look at it really close and go, okay, what the heck are these things? Do I want to grab them or not? I'll do that in first person. But I don't know, like the I know you can set like immersive interactions. There is a setting here, so I'm forcing third person for all of this, but there is, you can do like no first person, so it's gonna pull you out. We're not using improved camera SE or immersive first person, so I mean we could be, but I found that there's some problem with that. We could give it a try again. But I just use force third person on this. So when you're doing certain things that are animated there, it's going to change you to third person. But it'll return you to first person. I'm pretty sure I've got return to first person. I'm just checking. Return to first person is checked. So if I'm in unpause menu support, because we have Skyrim Souls, so played a while back, I need to download this one again. Set up for ultra wide. Yes, I'm playing 3440 by 1440. So for that, it's in the README. But there's 4 files that you will need to enable. We can take a look at that really quick. I mean, we've been playing for 3 hours with no errors, no crashes, no nothing. We'll take a look at that really quick. I also want to see if I can run improved camera again, because I think this is the later version of immersive interactions, and it says IC, so improved camera. So there's what you're going to do is in your mod organizer 2, you're just going to search for wide, and that's going to bring up these 4. So complete widescreen fix. This is constructible object custom keyword system widescreen. This is a widescreen patch, and this is Sunhelm ultra wide patch. So those are the 4 that you're going to need to enable because it's set up for 16 by 9 by default. But I have them enabled here because I'm playing 21 by 9. I'm on 3440 by 1440 resolution. It should set this automatically. So this should be, so that says 3440 by 1440. This is in your Skyrim prefs. This should set automatically. Also, I've changed this so that it works again, the CPU affinity. So my current affinity is set to this, which is what I want it. No, I don't want to change it to 0, but you're going to set that too. So there's a couple things that you're going to set up. It's all in the README. So it's pretty self-explanatory. The other thing that's going to take you a minute, but I really recommend doing, is this is VRAMer output. I put it between TextGen and Dynalog, right? Definitely run it on performance because otherwise it's going to pull, I mean, it can pull as much as 22 gigs worth of VRAM. So if you don't want it to stutter, do that. And if you're playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution, I recommend at least 16, well, at least 12. It may stutter a little bit, but recommended is 16 gigs worth of VRAM on your card, whatever graphics card you're running. I know there's a first-person paraglider mod. Yeah, I think it just works on the original, but it's kind of wonky. Because you've got first person arms, so you don't really have a body. And you would think that if you're hanging from a paraglider and you look down, you would see your body. So you look down and there's nothing there. But if you try to run it with improved camera, it looks weird because it's a hybrid between the first person and third person cameras. So you either don't see your hands or you don't see your body, depending on if you look up or look down, if you're using improved camera. I want to try improved camera one more time. We're actually going to go grab that really quick. So we're testing something out here because I'd really like to put it back in. It's really well done. All right, where are we? Let's go to endorsements. That's the one I want. It's on version 1.1.1. Have more errors using CPU affinity than off. CPU is old, i7-49, okay. 2080 Super, you may struggle. How much VRAM does a 2080 Super have, Peter? The thing that you could do, there's a couple things you can do. Let me download this really quick. It's got 8. Okay. Some people have told me that it can play with 8. You may want to disable. Well, disabling EMB is going to make things really freaking dark because we're relying on particle lights. I mean, you could probably cut off some of the shadows, things like that. Another thing that you could probably do is come into Beth I, which is right up here, and change it to low or medium. Also, if you've got a 2080 Super with 8 gigabytes and you got an old i7 and you're trying to run 3440 by 1440 resolution, you are not going to have a good time. Not with this list. Okay, it is extremely heavy on the hardware, and you're short on VRAM for one. Okay, and you're trying to pump 5 million pixels, right? When you take 3440 by 1440, that's over 5 million pixels. If you're at 1080p, it's only 2 million pixels. So you're more than double 1080p what you're asking your graphics card to render. And then you only got 8 gigabytes worth of fast swap space. Yeah, it's going to stutter. It's going to stutter. Even running VRAM, it'll stutter. But yeah, lower the settings to low rather than medium or high, and start getting rid of some of the effects that are in EMB. Definitely keep particle lighting though. You're going to need that. Otherwise, it'll be too dark. And you might be able to make it run. You're going to have to do some optimization type stuff. But yeah, it's a stretch. For that resolution, it's a stretch. If you were at 1080p, you might be able to do it. You know, because the higher the resolution, the more VRAM it's going to require. It's got to stage more. I don't know exactly how that works, but it needs to stage more assets. It's swapping more stuff because it's rendering more pixels. Don't quote me on that. So we're going to try this, improve camera. We're going to slap this. I want to check the I on this. We have profiles. Okay. Take me up one. So we're on the application window name. It's embedding into the application. So home is going to open it. All right, well, we'll have to take a look at that in game. Still wanting to give it a go? Okay. You can run LorRim at this res, but yeah, there's frame drops. Yeah. Well, are you running the performance version of LorRim or are you running the regular version of LorRim? I didn't really make a performance version of my mod list. We're going to dump this up into camera. So send to separator camera. All right. So we're going to try that. You're running normal and you can run it? Oh, well, that's pretty good. The other thing that I would say is a possibility is if you have lossless scaling. Because if you can crank out at least 30 frames a second, then you can quadruple that number. Or you could at least double it and get 60 out of it. but I'm quadrupling it. I've got my frame rate locked at 36, but I'm running RTGI and, Reshade on top of the list, as well as, the heavy resolution. So, I mean, that's an option. That's going to cost you $7 though. So it's not something that I tell people they have to do. I mean, you can run it without it, but you'll probably have a better time with it. Also, if you've got a G-Sync monitor, definitely do that. You tried it, but it makes things worse. Yeah, okay. Well, it might be you're getting ghosting, pretty heavy ghosting around things because you're not pumping enough frame rate to begin with. Really, with lossless scaling, you need to be putting out about at least 40 frames a second to 45 frames a second for it to really do its thing, because it's going to drop you down about 10 frames, but it's going to quadruple what's left. Does that make sense? All right, we're going to give this a shot with improved camera. I really like improved camera. The main thing I like about improved camera is I have a shadow in first person view. But indoors, switching back and forth between third and first person, basically stuck my animations in the first person. So instead of getting step forward animations like MCO where you step forward to strike, my character would just stand in one place, and then I wasn't actually hitting my targets. I was just like swinging on air. Kind of mess with precision, I think, too. I'm actually running Pure Dark's upscaler as well. The DLAA FSR 3.1 is built into this list. Yeah, there's no arms if you have weapons drawn. That is correct. No, I think, is it just the arms or is it the head? I mean, I like it when I'm walking, basically when I'm walking through a dungeon or whatever. When there's a light source, I can see my shadow on the opposite wall. So that's kind of what I'm doing. It's the arms, okay. But it's only with weapons drawn. You lose the arms, because then it's running the hybrid first person, third person body, right? For me, it got to the point where if it's going to mess with my animations and my ability to hit my targets, it had to go. That's why I shit canned it to begin with. But I see an option for first and third person for IC, improved camera, and or the one from Math 321. So I'll try that option. Because it would be interesting to do like, the dragon claw puzzles in first person and things like that. I mean, it would be cool. First person crafting can make some people sick though, because can make some people sick. So what are we doing? We're still loading. Because you're like moving like this. People are like, I'm gonna puke. So yeah, not everybody likes that. You can turn it off You know, turn it off for first-person crafting. Get rid of that. But some people like to play their whole game in first person. It's kind of like the VR experience, right? In VR, everything's in first person. You're in first person the whole time. There is no third person in VR. So some people like that because they want to be in the game. And so, I mean, I used to play all the time in first person. Like when I played Morrowind, when I played Oblivion, and even when I first started playing Skyrim, I always played in first person view. But then MCO animations came out, and I'm like, well, I can't see those animations in first person, and they're really cool. I want to see those animations. So I started playing in third person, and with things like smooth cam and, you know, MCO animations, it made playing in third person very enjoyable for me. VR wrecks you? I like wreck you as well? Yeah. Can't do it longer than 10 minutes. Gives you headaches. 144 hertz, 55-inch TV. Yeah, I'm on a 34-inch. Mine's 144 hertz. 3440 by 1440 resolution monitor. The one I have is made by Gigabyte, and you can pick them up for like 320 bucks. So for a 34-inch curved monitor with 1 millisecond response time. So yeah, now we have a body. I ain't got no body. I do have a body. Can I pull weapons? I have a body and weapons. I have feet. Cool. Alright, wait a minute. Let's see what this looks like, huh? Chop, chop, chop. So yeah, I like the idea that I have, even if the shadow is slightly blurry or whatever, I don't care. I have a shadow. So to me that's a realism thing. Okay, I need to... change this. System, mod configuration. Yeah, it's your brain tells you that you should have a shadow, right? And when you don't see one, your brain's going, something's missing, you know? So I've got first-person interactions. So this is a mod for first-person stuff, and I've got it set for pretty much everything happens in first person. So that's a good one to have, first-person interactions, and then immersive interactions. And then I want to set this for first and third with ICSE. First person animations. If you want animations first person, make sure you install immersive first person view or improved camera. Otherwise decide between no first person or forced third person. Okay. So we should be good. Let's see if we can loot something in first person. So I'm not getting any looting animation. What about opening? Okay, so I'm not getting the reach out, the first person animations. Okay, there, if I have a weapon drawn, then I get it. But if I don't have a weapon drawn, I'm not getting the animation. Can be buggy. Yeah, it's only with weapons equipped that it works. Alright, we wanted to go... We need to get the last Ethereum shard. Oop, wrong one. Wrong lever! I'll try it. I'll play with it for a bit. I mean, it's an SKSE mod, so it's not a big deal to remove it mid playthrough. It's just a DLL. It's not like it's scripted. So I wonder... Okay, so we are... Our hands are up there, but we don't have... We are paragliding. We can't change until we land. So we probably want... Should we grab the first-person paraglider mod? I mean, we can paraglide in first person, but... And I can see my feet, and I can see my hands, but I can't see my paraglider. I wonder if I could see it if... I can see my shadow, too. That's cool. Somebody down here needs to see where we landed. You die. You care for them. Good. Then you can watch them die.
What was that?
Over here.
Oh, that's a bunch of bad guys. Alright, bigger weapon.
We're routed. Fall back.
It's gonna kill you, just saying.
We are just lighting you up there, buddy. Oh,
What
and
would
you're
I
going
do
down
without
too.
you?
Thanks for the healing, girl.
I just knew you'd have my back.
Cooked him.
That's what I thought.
So we should really get in some more fights. First person. Can we slide? Yes, we can. We could slide tackle in first person. Oh, I gotta try that. I definitely have to try that. Okay, we're gonna try to do this in first person. We'll go with the pig pokers.
That new recruit's gonna get himself killed.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Now ain't this a surprise? Let's see who the real woman
We can
is.
slide tackle in first person. That's nice.
Thank you for the help. You're the real hero?
Oh, we just got shot in the face.
Won't get away with that.
Oh, oh, vertigo, vertigo, vertigo.
What would I do without you?
Where the hell are you? There we go. We slide tackled you. Where you at? There you are.
You're gonna die for that. So you think you can...
Just remember, that was your decision.
It's a little crazy when you get knocked down.
Something's wrong. Over here.
Oh no, you don't.
Stop that!
Didn't even have to ask.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
You won't get away.
No messing about.
Give up while you still can. I'll fix you good.
You gonna fix my wagon?
No more. It burns.
Companions, aren't
Enjoy your last breath.
What was that?
Think it's time for us to have a talk.
That it? That your best?
When will you start taking accountability?
You won't get away. That's what I thought.
Oh, what happened? That was a little crazy. Yeah, I haven't really been used to first person for a while. So we should be able to use a cooking pot in first person. Yeah, we can. What about opening chests? Okay, so that didn't play an animation. What about chopping wood? Well, we're chopping wood in first person. Swing better. What about mining? Yeah, we can mine in first person too. Fixing rugs, we can fix rugs in first person.
You can't hide from me.
Enough! This ends now!
I'm sure that was a total accident. Wrong target, just saying.
Oh, that hurt.
I'm going to twist that little neck.
Enjoy your last breath.
That's the best you can do!
I'll smite you.
The victory's yours, I submit!
By Ismir, you'll pay for that.
Okay, so we're playing kill moves in first person. That's what that is. That's a little bit vertigo inducing. That's the lockpick animation.
Exquisite.
Not bad. Give me the bread. And the cheese. It's all about the cheese. I mean, it's playable in first person for sure. Oh, should we do this? Let's do this. Oh, crap. We have the Lightfoot perk. We can't do it. If we didn't have the Lightfoot perk, we could set this off and hang upside down. So yeah, it's not showing that. That shows. If I have a weapon drawn, it'll show. But only if there's a weapon. Viola's wedding band shows on my finger. Ah, no problem. Let's see, do we still have first person step forward animations, so we're good. I might have to put improved camera back in and just put it in the readme that, you know, the first person animations will only play with weapon drawn. Well, I'm going to try to break improved camera. Like changing from first to third person mid-attack stream. That has collision. Haven't broke it yet. We'll continue playing with it. I mean, because yeah, now we have a first-person body, and we can do certain things in first person. Let me go back into the staff. We're gonna drop. Well, we got the rueful axe. We got Hjalti's sword. So when we come back out, we're gonna take care of those things. But I need to take a short break. I'll be right back. Yes, to my sanctuary. Alright, so most of the problem I had with improved camera was indoors and dealing with putting things on shelves and stuff like that. So that's what we're gonna try to break it. Break it real good. I want to see if I can disenchant that shield. Well, we can do this in first person. The shield shows up. Nice. Alright, so let's do this. Do this. Okay, that's actually pretty nice that all that shows up. Resist magic. 10. Alright, we'll make it. We need to know if we have, we need ebony. Actually, we already repaired all that, didn't we? Do we have... Yes, we have one. We have a lot of potions. So we're not drinking the potion in first person. It's not allowing me to use the workbench or the grindstone. Okay, so it has a problem with the potion drinking animation. No, it doesn't like the potion drinking animation. So we'd have to force third person for that. I think it's still, you know, the pros don't outweigh the cons. For improved camera. With third-person arms. Thought home opened that. Well, let's change this. So it's not opening it up using the home key. Okay, that opened up a lot of stuff. So, but drinking a potion, 'll try that again. Okay, so that actually works if our weapons are out. %50 better. So what was the key for that? It's not the delete key. It's not the end key. It's not the home key. What was the default key for improved camera? Okay, we destroyed that. Oh, okay, we didn't. We can learn without destroying. We have a lot of food. Trying to get down to a good travel weight. Cheese wheels are heavy. Those are heavy, don't need that. And then we're down to 273, we're getting there. We have a lot of firewood. Firewood's heavy. I need to get rid of 9 of those. How about bones? Unique items. Garbage. Gems. Need to get rid of the hammer. Put it down, 212. You don't break Skyrim, Skyrim breaks you. And there's our girl. We need to go return Hjalti's sword. So we are way up there, and we need Hjalti's sword. It's way over here. So the other thing that we're carrying is down here. What else do we have there? Mythic Dawn Camp. Where the fuck are we? South. Go south. Well, let's see if we can get... Alright, we're going to try this too. It's been running stable. We're almost 4 hours in. Let's look at the default. So you're talking about this right here, right, Peter? Enables third-person arms when in first person. So you got third-person torch, third-person arms, third-person torch block, third-person shield, shield block, bow, bow aim, crossbow. So let's... All right, so we're going to turn some of these on. We're going to check it out. I do like the idea of the torch and the torch block and the shield block and the bow. However, I don't like because the bow gets carried low. I don't like the bow aim or the crossbow. We can go third person crossbow, but not the aim. Yes, I think it does. And that's what I just set it up. So this is where you can hide the body. Sleeping, jumping, swimming, power attack, attack, kill move. We want to hide the body in, no, we actually want to do kill moves in third person. First person overhaul mods. Now, would that be for like the first person? CFPAO sprint. Okay. We don't use that sprint. Events. Field of view. I think that's going to be good. So we're going to save that file. Save. Close. Close. That's the default INI. We're going to pull this up. And I want to pull this up. And I want... Well, that don't work. What do we got here? Oh, donation points. Cool. Um, auto equip, paraglider fix. So where is the first person? Yike. You're killing me. So are we running Paraglider 1? We might be. So you're saying with Paraglider 1, it may not... I don't know which one we're running. Well, let's find out. So we're running Paraglider 0. So you're saying the first person fix may not work with Paraglider 0? Is that what you're saying? Critamaze? It works with 0? Okay, cool. It just doesn't work with 1, huh? Okay, well I'm using Paraglider 0 is what I'm using in my list currently. So thank you for that. It only shows the original. Might not work with my bird. True, it might not. What am I looking for? I'm looking for like a first person patch, right? Why am I not finding the first person patch? All right, first person para and skydiving patch. Okay, so we're going to have to rerun Nemesis, apparently. Why are you not downloading? First person animation path, okay. It doesn't want to download it for some reason. All right, let's try this again. It's being a little bit of a jerk. Validating Nexus connection. So Nexus timed out. Nexus said, nope, you don't get that. Login failed. Try it again. All right, we're not having a good time here. Okay, so it's giving me why is the login failing? Oh, there we go. Nexus. Hey, cool, we got it. Okay, cool. Here we got all that. Skydiving is not installed. Simple air dash. We're not using that. Jump attack is not installed. Parachute magic VFX. Okay. Due to unknown limitations when using magic effects to render parachutes, the parachute cannot be seen looking up in first-person view. Advantage is that scroll wheel can normally switch between the third person and first person. Scroll wheel will no longer be able to toggle to third person. Okay, well we want that one because we don't. That's premium paying off, yeah. All right, do it. Don't forget to run Nemesis. Yeah, okay, I got it. Contrails on. Have fun. Actually, we probably wanted the contrails off. That's okay, screw it. We can always fix it later. Or we could always reinstall it. Let's try reinstalling it. I want the contrails off. Okay, so that, we're good. Skydiving is not installed. Air dash is not installed. Jump attack is not installed. We want the animated object for that. Remember, don't forget, contrails off. Done. Install. Replace. All right. So it's under movement. I'm sure it's under animations. Yeah, so it doesn't affect your mod at all, or the glide crow at all. So I'm wondering, what exactly is it doing? So I've got some animations. That's the other ones that we're not using. Yeah, it's just adding animations. Applying a spell. Behavior data injector. Okay, so it's not really changing anything with the models and anything, so that shouldn't really affect too much. We probably want to put it can put it right there, because then it should use the glide crow. Does that come with a plugin? Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm actually putting it above even 0 because 0 doesn't change anything. It's not changing the same things. Tell you what, I think you're right though. We're going to put it after this and before the glide crow. After 0 and before the glide crow. Then we'll do this. We'll give it a try. What the hell, right? What's the worst that could happen? I got to take it out? Oh, it breaks my heart. Well, bless your heart. All right, what else did we want to look for or do while we were here? Oh, we got to run Nemesis after we do this. And then we'll go check it out. Shouldn't matter much. Just think it's best before the bird. Highest chance. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we'll see. We will find out. This is probably going to require... Okay, so it's not adding anything here. It does need to update the engine, though. And we'll have to see what's going on with the first-person arms for everything. Launch it. Run it. Yeah, more animations, 1,562. I was at 1,548. So it did add some animations. Did it put them where they should go? Yes, it did, because there's nothing in my overwrite. All right, we're going to start this up. Let me recycle some coffee. We're going to give it a shot. Okay, now we're actively trying to break it. But we're over 4 hours into the stream, so if it breaks, it breaks. We haven't had a crash or anything yet, so I did have one time when my animations I wasn't impacting my enemies, but going through a doorway solved it, so and it didn't crash. So, what's up, baby? You're such a good doggy. You coming up? Come on, come say hi. Good girl. Hi, my little angel. Just no great for one. It doesn't account for switching the glider. Could be cycled to the levitation version. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is Angel, my little girl. Good girl. She comes by and says hi every now and then. Now she's just being a weirdo. Stuffing her head into the ground. Making little grunty noises. Yep, Angel dog. Logitech G933, 934, I believe. It's the wireless wireless headset. I think it's the 934. It might be a 933, but yeah. I like it. It's 7.1 surround sound. It gets good sound. It's comfortable. I did have a wired version. I had the 9, I think it was a G930 before. But they, you know, I wore them until they got really grungy and nasty, and my wife said she was going to get me another pair. Plus, I would always hook the cable would hook on my computer chair. So when I pulled the chair out, it pulled my headphones off, and they'd go bouncing on the ground and stuff. And I'm like, you know, I really need to get a wired one. I'm not sure. Looks like a mesh, but they're far enough off the ear that they don't actually touch my ear. They're pretty wide, but they're pretty lightweight. So, I mean, I don't know. I've always had good luck with. All right, let's do it. Okay, we are not. Okay, so we lost our birdie.
What was that?
And first person not working. So no first person.
Oh, here we go.
That's a bummer. Ruh-roh. Yeah, first person not working at all. I mean, I was getting it before, but I couldn't see the model up there. So I'll tell you what, let's be under animation, under movement. Paraglider 0, first person, para, and skydiving patch, and then the glide crow. Something breaks, they may have no issue replacing it. What, on the headset? Okay, well, I never broke any Logitech that I had. I've wore them out, you know, where the pads started coming apart after 2 or 3 years, things like that. So let's try moving this above Paraglider 0. And let's see what happens with that. Probably going to need to rerun this. Gender, Horseman, Momo. I mean, the only other thing I can think of would be to go pick up the girlfriend from work. Okay. Thanks for stopping in. And thanks for your work on Paraglider 0. I'm enjoying it. The only other thing I can think of would be to empty the cache and regenerate it. That would be the only other thing I could think of. So let's do that. So here we're going to go to Nemesis. Read me, Nemesis engine, cache. And let's delete that. Can we just delete it? Okay, cool. And let's rerun it. Additional attack by, okay, well, we'll say okay to that. Additional attack by loop, attack, D-star, combat behavior improved, no. Precision, extra drawing, dual wielding, eating, payload interpreter, GP offset movement, hotkey skill, ultimate potion, kingsglaive, movement behavior overhaul, paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, DK dodge RE, that one, animation teleport bug. Okay, that should be good. We probably need to, probably gonna have to update the engine. Yeah, update the engine. Launch it. Let's see how many animations it comes up with this time. $1,562. All right. Is that going to end up in my... Yep, sure will. So we need the output. Drop that in there. All right, hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts.
That's right. Because what's going to happen?
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Tell me about the 6 rules, Siri.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Give me my bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Yep.
Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't
And
die.
Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Yes.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Thank you so much for that, last challenger. Those were some rules that my daughter and I came up with for humanity. We see a lot of 146s. So rule number 1, people are stupid, right? Rule number 4, world revolves around me. And rule number 6, people are too poor to pay attention. These are people walking across the street when the light's not green or they're not in a crosswalk and they're looking at their phone and they expect the cars to stop. Okay? They're just looking at their phone. They're just walking across the street, oncoming traffic. They don't care, right? So that's a 146. Actually, last challenger put in a line in the game. Definitely a rule oneer. Yeah, definitely stupid. Don't get me wrong, a person can be smart. But people as a whole, yeah, they're stupid. And if you want to debate that, I'll just say 2 words: Tide Pods. Whoever thought it would be a good idea to eat soap, yeah, you just proved my case. Yeah, let's eat some Tide Pods. I never thought about eating Tide Pods. I mean, maybe when I was a little kid we ate dirt, you know, but everything went in the mouth when you were a little kid. But these are grown adults eating Tide Pods. Yeah, something's wrong. Our education system has failed. Oh, my computer looks so clean. I took it out to the garage this morning and took the air compressor to it. Blew all the dust and everything out of it. It was pretty grungy. So now it's all nice and clean. And then I ran a benchmark on it, and the thermals were really good. So I was probably happy to have all that dust out of there. Basically, I take it apart. I take the I mean, I don't pull the motherboard out and everything, but I will pull the graphics card out and just blow everything out. Make sure that if you're going to do that, make sure that you're holding on to the fans so that they don't spin. Because if you're using an air compressor and you're spinning the fan, that'll create a microcurrent and you could potentially burn out components. So just put your hand on the fan and then blow it out just to make sure it's not turning if you're going to do it with an air compressor, because it pumps way too much air. Just word to the wise if you're going to use an air compressor. All right, let's see if we got first-person paragliding working or not. What we did is we just cleaned the cache out. We also moved it below or above paraglider 0. So, do we have a paraglider? Yes, we do, but it's not using the Glide Pro. Alright, do we have it in first person? No, we do not have it in first person.
Anybody there?
Alright. That means we should can it. Don't work in first person.
Found you.
Well, that's just peachy. All right, so animations, movement, paraglider. Where's paraglider? There it is, paraglider. So let's get rid of the first person and skydiving patch. Remove. That don't work. So we're going to go back to those. That should be good. Which means we're probably going to have to do this again. Clear the cache. Give me the cache. Or some people say cache. Whatever. Are you French? Kind of kick them in the cache. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Loot should be okay. Yeah, we know. We reset it. So additional attack, attack MCO, blocking, combat behavior, precision, extra drawing, dual wielding, eating, payload. We don't want gender, GP offset, hotkey, potion, king's glaive, movement, paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge RE, animation teleport bug. That should be good. So let's update the engine. So we won't be able to see the glide crow. We should be able to see our arms, and we should be able to first person paraglide. So I can live without seeing the crow. So 1562, let's see what this comes up with. 1548. All right. All right, do it again now. We'll give it a shot. Well, it looks like we might be putting improved camera back in. We need to check out the third person arms though. See if that works for the playing the animations in first person. We shall see. Oh. If not, we'll just get rid of improved camera. Hey, probably want to clear the Nemesis. Yeah, I did. I did. I went and deleted it. And then had to retick all of the mods when I reran Nemesis. So it was at 2. The difference is 14 animations. But yeah, it did not want to work with what I've got going. I mean, I would have lost the crow. It totally overwrote the crow. I could probably make it work with the crow if I put the crow directly into, rather than having it overwrite knickknacks files. That would probably work. Because basically it's just the model. It's just the NIF. I mean, we were able to see our feet and we were able to see our hands, but we couldn't see, you know, the paraglider itself. So maybe because I went animated object on it, I mean, that wouldn't really change too much. Because it said, you know, that you wouldn't see the paraglider if you went with the first option. If you went with the second option, you would see the paraglider. But that changed the whole animated object. So I would have to make a specific patch, I think, for the glide crow to overwrite the first person animated object. We're ready to go up a level. We're darn near. Alright, do it again now. There's our crow. And let's go to first person. And we are paragliding. I can see my arms, but not the crow.
You face the impossible.
So we're using the third person bow, so we can't actually see it. A ground model? I don't think so, no. No. If you throw it on the ground, it becomes a regular paraglider. So it does not have its own ground model. All right, I want to go do this. So yeah, we want first-person arms. Because here we're having third-person arms. All right, let's fix this. Hold on. Well, can I pull this up? I thought it was the is it the delete key? No. Home. End. No. So I'm not able to pull that up in game. First person is using the ground model. It might. Um, um, so we've got meshes. Those are pillows and stuff. Actors, character, animations. Those are the animations. Meshes, knick-knack. You've got character asset. You've got the paraglider and the paraglider contrail. Those are the only two. That's an animation. That's an animation. Those are behaviors. That's an animation. So really the only two you have is paraglider. So I'm guessing it's using this as the ground model. But yeah, that's the animation with it. It's just a little loop of it moving. Clutter flight platform. Okay. It's found in, okay, well, let's go back. Clutter, knick-knack, flight range. We have the paragliders and paraglider ground. And there is no animation with it. Well, All right. That's easy enough. So where is it located? It's in meshes, clutter, flight platform. It's not called flight platform though. Um, meshes, clutter, knickknack, flight range. Okay, knickknack, flight range, paraglider ground. Okay. Is that how he spells it? Nicknak. That ought to work. So now we have a ground model that looks like the crow. I'm not sure how it's going to sit. um, I wonder, well, I'm worried about collision. That's what I'm worried about. So we're going to open this up. We're going to go meshes, clutter, knickknack, flight range, ground. And I want to know, show me the collision. So it's got pretty accurate collision. So let's take a look at what the collision is like on the crow. We have no collision. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to generate collision for it. We got a bunch of NI nodes. A bunch. Crap, we're going to have to generate collision for everything. These are all NI nodes. I don't know if we can. Okay, so BS tri-shape, that we can generate collision on. Anything that's a BS tri-shape, we can generate collision on. So if you come to, well, we should be able to. If I'm not dropping it, but yeah, but if I do drop it, it's going to just fall through the earth. It doesn't have collision. Okay, and that's a problem. I don't, because I just changed it. Because when you find it laying on the ground at the flight platform, it's going to be this model. But it says collision object none. So we need to create a collision object for it. No, I'm doing it. Okay. If I left this in my game, I wouldn't be able to pick up the paraglider because when I go up to the flight platform, it would have fallen through the earth because it has no collision. So either I stop doing what I'm doing or I give this collision so that it doesn't fall through the earth. But otherwise it breaks my game. Now I should have something here that says havoc, which I don't have. I may need to convert this So let me try this. We're going to copy this. We're going to paste it right here. I am going to go here and go into where's my play drive. And then I should have needed this is what I want. Okay, so we just changed that to LE format. Let's take a look at it. So we should have NI tri-shapes And we should have so we should be able to go havoc, create a convex, say OK. So that created something with 0 vertices, right? Okay. So what exactly is that tri-shape? That would be a good one. Havoc. So 6 vertices, 8 normals. And then we want to click on, oh my gosh, we'd have to do it for everything. Well, that'll at least be the body and the head. So let's look at, I want to see, we have rigid body, collision object. So what are we making it now? Static layer, simple contact. We need to, this is our shape. I want to be able to see it. That's our collision object, huh? That kind of sucks. That's our collision mesh that it created. Okay, no, we need to make a different one because that ain't gonna work. So let's grab this. We're going to make a new shape. And let's less precise. So let's go down on this value. Yeah, it's creating it down here. So for some reason it's got do we have a scale? We've got a radius. Those are the verts. Those are the normals. But it's making a very small. What's the scale of this? Scale is 15. So we probably want to take this and scale it to 15 also. Where's our scale? So that's where it's getting it from. Center says 0, 0, 0. Friction. Where's my scale? This makes very accurate collision, but the problem is that this is scaled to 15 times. So what I could do, is close this, don't save it, open this, change the scale of everything. What is our scale? It says scale is at 1 here, but this is telling me its scale is 15. So if we change that to 1, that's why it's so small. So we would have to change the scale of everything. But that's a lot of, because these are all individual. Well, those aren't. These are in groups of like 4. I wonder how I could change the, just do the scale. There's got to be a way to change the scale of the, so no, I don't want to save that. Because doing this and doing probably that would be enough. Okay, so that says BS. Okay, we don't want to do it there. We want to do it here. We watch Aliens. Okay, go, yeah. Have fun. You don't need to hang out. I'm just messing around. So here it says the scale is 15. We want a havoc. Create a convex shape. Say yes. That would be good. But that's that thing there. We need to change the scale of that. So that's the float, that's the material, that's the vertice, property. Verts and normals. Collision object. There's got to be something in here where I can scale it. So it says mass of one, that's mass, linear dampening, center, inertia. You got me. I'm thinking that it would have to be, can we scale it? Oh, you know what? We may just need to attach it. What number is that? 333? We may just need to attach it. Children 35. We want to make that 36. And then we're going to come down here. We're going to do that. And then this is going to be 333. So now we've attached it. Can we scale it? Well, we might have to do a different thing. I don't know if it's 333. So this is 333 is the shape. So we've got rotation, translation. Nope, that's not scale. Y, P, and R. Can I change this to 15? That doesn't do it. Because that's the inertia. There's got to be a way to scale that. Nope, none of that's working for me. No, I'm just trying to produce this, but I'm not having a whole lot of luck with it. I mean, I can create a shape for it, but the problem is um, this is at 15 times scale. So if I come into here and I look at the scale, it's at 15. So when I'm creating a collision object for it, um, well, we'll do it again. We're creating a convex shape, and larger values will give you less precise. So let's go down a little bit, and let's make it like 1.5. Say OK. So it made me 11 vertices, 9 normals. And if I look at it, that down there, that little red thing, that's my collision object. But that's at 1 on the scale. So let's go back to this and let's attach our collision object, which is 334. Oh, well, what do you know about that? So that's our collision object right there. You can see that it's around the whole bird, but it's not where it should be. So we need to change the translation of this. We need to move it. So this is the translation. Where is that bird? So it's at minus 18, minus 9, minus 18. Minus 18, minus 9, minus 18. So let's grab this. We want to move it minus 18. Minus 9. Minus 18. Okay. And our rotation on that, minus 23, 180. So I don't know, how am I going to update that? Can I duplicate it? So that's this one. So that's 336. So now it's tiny. is that I guess we need to put it back to 334. .335 is the rigid body. So are we moving the wrong? We might be we need to move the center. Because that's our collision, but we need to move it. Yeah, this should cover the bird, but the problem is the bird is not at 0, 0, 0. The bird is at a different location. This got drawn at 0, 0, 0 based on the bird. We were able to change its scale. But not its location. So we have translations here. Linear, angular, this is velocity, so that's not, and this is the center, but I need to move the whole thing. And it says it's referencing 333. So the other thing that I could probably do is go back to this and change my collision object, 333, and see what that does. So that makes it small and puts it down here again. That's not what I want. Collision object should be this. So I need to go back here and change the collision object to 334. That makes my collision object the right shape, but not where it needs to be. I need to move it from there to there is my problem. Blender for some. Well, I mean, I'm trying to do it all in NifScope because NifScope can actually draw a really, this is a pretty accurate collision box for this shape. Although it's not on the shape because this is not at 0, 0, 0. So I needed to create this at 0, 0, 0. I mean, it matched this. Because if I change this to 0, and I change this to 0, so it's moving the whole thing. The whole thing is offset. So that's not going to work for me. Because this is not giving me an option. It's telling me the collision radius. Gives me an option for that and gives me an option for this. And that puts it there. So I'll tell you what. Let me do this again. Hey, are we having fun yet? Okay. Create a convex shape. Yes. So let's make this 1. Well, it's only giving me like the option to go 0.0 point collision radius. So we had 0.05, right? Okay, so that's the collision radius. This gives me a better performing hull, but it's not. I mean, that puts it, like I said, it puts it down here. And if I attach that to this, can I attach that? What number is that? 334. So it's got me as 334 being my collision object. How do I move that up there? You know? Skyrim Havoc material. Vertice properties. So do I have to change that to 0? But that's giving me all the vert locations. I mean, I might need to move it in the order. Okay, so that changed my block order. But did I add that? So that changed it to 314. Why did that change it to 314? Where's my collision? That put me way up at the top. Scene root, rigid body. Convex vertex shape. So that's got it at 5. All right, well, this is driving me kind of crazy. So I think what we're going to do is not deal with it. It doesn't mean that much to me. Because it's not, I mean, the easiest way to do it really would be to dump it back into Blender and move that collision object over the bird, re-export it, and then rehack it in. I don't think you can drag it. Trying to make that your life motto? What? Screw it? Forget it. Not doing it. All right, well, we did get... All right, let's go back in. I want to take a look at the... Well, no. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. We need to get off of the third-person arms. In NIF scope, I can't drag that. You can't click and drag. Now, in Blender, you could. You could click on it and drag that mesh over and put it over the bird. You could even stretch it, change the shape of it, right? So in Blender, you could do it and then export it with the collision and then hack it into basically a Legendary Edition NIF and then use NIF Optimizer to convert it to SSE. Now, I've done that for weapons, and I've created some pretty nice collisions for weapons that I've done. We can take a look at that, actually. Where should I look for that? Should that be in my play drive? Maybe. Is that in my modding tools? Maybe. Exported meshes. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Where is... Exported objects, work in progress files for mods. Where are my modding unpacked and mod files? So let's look at my SSE mods unpacked. Let's grab something like, do I have Orchrist in here? No. I've got my twin blades in here. Let's see what the collision looks like on the twin blades. I went with just flat box collision on that. I wonder what I did with let's go back here. These are pretty much every mod I've ever made. So it would be under Nico's Orc Rest. What about the Elven Leaf Blade? Take a look at what I did with that. I went with a really simple collision on that too. Let's find one that I did not do a simple collision on. Wonder where I put Orc Rest. Thought and Memory, Sword of Thranduils, Tariel's Daggers. Reverse Daggers. Okay, this one I produced the collision on. So it actually created a hull that fits the blade. You can see the yellow lines there. So it actually fits that blade pretty darn close. So that when it drops on something, that was produced in Nifscope. That's a mash. Well, turn your volume down. You don't need to hear my voice anyway. I'm not saying anything important, darn it. Yeah, Blender works fine, but it's one of those things. You can't export a model directly and put it directly into game. Okay, it won't work. It's still missing parts. So what you need to do, it's kind of a hack. What you need to do is you need to export it from Blender with as much information as you can get. Right? And then hack that into an existing model that's similar and overwrite it. Now with bows, there's an animation. It's rigged. So you need to export the skinning information as well. and you'll have to do the model, and then you'll have to do the skinning information and overwrite an existing bow and make sure everything's linked correctly. So bows are a little more difficult because they have an animation. Weapons, these are the weapons I was just looking at. These daggers. They're simple because they have a connection point. Make sure that they end up in the hand and you're fine. We should be back to this, and then if I go to first person, I should be able to first person paraglide, which I am paragliding. I can see my hands, but I can't see my paraglider. I can see my feet. Okay, so that's fine. Did the hokey pokey? We turn ourselves around. I thought you were a bad guy.
There?
We have a bad guy somewhere. Where are they? They're over there. It's an imp.
Come on.
This will be very straightforward.
Hey, hey, quit shooting me, darn it.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Oh, the reverse daggers? Yeah, they turn themselves around. This is an interesting place. Oh.
I highly
You know.
suggest you reconsider.
Be a good necromancer hideout. Change in the weather. So I can't change from first person to third person while I'm flying. Yeah, well, just don't look up when you're paragliding. In first person. I mean, you can still do it in first person. You'll see your hands, but you're not holding onto the paraglider. You can see your legs. So I don't know if I'm going to put the improved camera back in.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth putting back in. I would need to check out some more interior locations. It's too buggy, yeah. I mean, running immersive interactions on first person, third person seems to work okay. But then you lose your first person animations. Like for, okay, let's say for picking ingredients. Let me find something I can pick here. Pick it real good. Can't pick that. Okay, I can pick these. So I don't have the animation unless my weapons are drawn, in which case I still don't get the animation. So I kind of miss that. I mean, in third person I'll get it with my weapons put away. I can actually see the flower in my hand, but I don't get that in first person like I used to get it. Renames the colored flowers. What does it call them? Columbine? That's what they are. That's a Columbine. So yeah, I think we're removing... We're going to remove that. Red Mountain Flowers renamed to Ysmir's Flame. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that would be easy enough to do in SSE Edit. All right, I'm looking for camera. Yeah, you could rename them whatever you wanted to. Personalize it to whatever you want. Okay, so we just took out improved camera. I did really want to remove but I think it contains scripts. Meshes interface scripts. It contains quite a few scripts. So, did I update this or not? I don't think I updated it yet. So the Havoc fix, the complex material, Modex, loot and degradation. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this. And we're getting rid of this. Description framework, IM GUI icons. All right, so remove. We're going to have to clean some scripts if it'll even start. Yes, we're cleaning it up. All right, hold on to your butts. We're going to see if it's going to start up or if it's going to go, I can't do it, you're missing stuff. The good news is this is all proposed for 2.15, so it's not uploaded yet. We're play testing it on the one that I'm playing. Alrighty. Hold on to your butts. We'll see if it'll load. And if it loads, then we got to create a save and go back out and clean it. So it's going to say, I'm missing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we know that's not there anymore. Will it load or will it crash? I'm thinking it'll load. Looks like it's loading. It loaded. So now we want to create a save. Save number 126. And then we're going to clean it from the orphan scripts. Both? Well, it hasn't crashed yet, so we're gonna save. Well, we saved, quit. We're gonna run resaver. Save number 126. Eventually. Yeah, we haven't had any crashes today. We've been messing shit up, so that's pretty good. 126. 20 unattached instances, 75 undefined elements. Not good. Okay. Saves 19 megabytes, so save's getting up there too. All right, that's a clean save. So let me also do this while I'm thinking about it. Not recommended to do on a playthrough, by the way. Oh, be good, dog. Angel. Yeah, don't try this at home, folks. I am a trained professional. Professional at breaking the game, yes. All right, cool. Cool. Give me back my mouse. Give me back my bullet. Okay, this should be a clean save. Then I gotta think, okay, what the hell were we doing? Oh, we've got Hjalti's Sword. Professional Game Breaker. Lovely titles. What else do you claim to be? Skyrim Writer. Skyrim Writer? Now that is interesting. And what of your little internet friends? Where are they hiding? Internet friends? No, you're mistaken. No internet friends here. I don't think so. Skyrim Writer. All right, come up. Come say hi. They'd love to hire me. What, for breaking the game? You know, I have a good friend, Al, who was my roommate. He would be even better, because if there's an exploit to a video game, he will find it. He will find it and exploit it. Oh, did a doggy. Yeah, I know. I was quoting The Hobbit and changing lines. Well, actually, Desolation of Smog, if I want to be exact on the movie. And Cumberbund, who was the voice of Smog. It's funny how many people that were in, the Hobbit movies ended up in the Avenger movies. I don't know if, well, he did break Morrowind. He's the one who told me, he figured out that, okay, the higher your intelligence, the more powerful your potion. But you can create a potion of increased intelligence. So he made 5 potions of increased intelligence and drank them. Now his intelligence is higher, and then he made 5 more, and he drank those. And then he made 5 more, and he drank those. And he kept doing this until his intelligence was like 1,000,000. And then he made a potion of restore health that lasted the entire game and would restore his health faster than anything could take it away from him. Basically made himself invincible with the game mechanics that were already there. And then he made a fortified speed potion with his intelligence a little bit lower. So it fortified his speed like by 300. And he was running laps around Morrowind. I mean, at like breakneck speed, right? Speed plus 300. But the only problem is when the potion wore off, his character dropped dead. So we made jump potions where we could jump from one side of Morrowind to the other. Jump from Balmora all the way up to, the islands up on the northern coast. So yeah, exploits like that. So he would be a good beta tester and show them where their problems are. And say, hey, I can do this. And they'd be like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Well, that's because I think outside the box. And you don't. Alright, where are we? Hjalti's sword. That's what we're doing. Who needs a boat to go to Solstheim?
Hold it.
Yeah,
This
no, he
here's a
just jumped
toll
there.
road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use
She's
our
wearing the
road.
Wind Ruler armor.
I'll fight you to the end.
How about you let me through and I
This
don't
is a
kill you?
surprise. Now we're gonna have to
Oh.
spill your brains on the road here.
Okay, this is
You ain't the first person I've killed.
Wouldn't trade you for the
won't
world.
be the last. Like a bite of a flea.
More than fair, I suppose. It's fine. No need to explain.
You're outmatched.
alright.
Be scared. Excellent story.
Enjoy your last breath.
Spare me, please.
I just knew you'd have my back.
That's what you want? No!
Do your best.
My only problem here is it reset these. That's...
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
You're pretty sicko if you have a skull collection.
Have your head on a
Enjoy your
pike.
last breath.
You're a special sort of friend. I admire so much about you. Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Spare me, please.
I'll rip your heart out.
I'll return the favor.
You're tough. You don't stand a chance against.
Can't hold me back.
Are you gonna die? Probably.
Just getting warmed up. Making me feel real good inside.
Hurry up and come at me.
They died.
You're doing great. Keep it coming. Always picking me up. Need you right now, but you're already on it.
Flaming death.
Don't want to imagine where I'd be without you.
She keeps healing me, so I keep talking to her.
Focused now.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
You're making it real tough for me to care. It's never straightforward. Feel unstoppable.
Enjoy your last breath.
No more. I yield.
Nice and
I
easy.
yield.
Making me feel real good inside.
That was your decision.
Do we take them all out? I don't care, we're mooking. My hot girlfriend here to give me, warm me up, my little portable heater. Need speed plus soul trap spell. Yeah, the wolf's not going to be a problem since we are wolf. Speaking of which, we can probably remove that. Hey, okay. Hjalti. You promised me, Hjalti, that you would make me your sworn brother. Give me your sword. Oh, you're having a little bit of a fight there, eh? These guys are... they're scary because they're fast.
Enough! That's how it's done.
You know who that is?
I can't reason with you.
That's Maik.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burnt his sweet roll. Sweet
I don't want to hear
hunting.
about you burning your sweet roll. Still feeling a little stressed. Oh no. Can't pray in combat? Now can we pray? Still feeling a little stressed. Somewhat stressed. 196.3% with Boethia. Yeah, she loves me. You promised, Hjalti. You know what? We could probably go up here and catch a carriage to Old Harolden. Maybe. Uh-oh, there's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Well, deliver it.
Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
What'd you give me? Note on new wares. Reshade is going to sell us new wares. Okay. You know, if we were smart, we'd chug some booze before we get on the carriage. Huh. Well, we can go to Granite Hill. And then from there we can probably get to Old Harolden. That was a crash. Oh my gosh, our first crash. So let's see, horse. Light body horse replacer. Fulmer Gloom Lurker. Movement, path, follower, virtual. So I've had this before. Movement, controller, AI. So I think that my follower has trouble with destinations. Pathing cell, movement, path, follower, virtual. But I love destinations, so not getting rid of it. And it doesn't happen all the time. So I think I didn't wait for my follower to catch up to me. And then I hopped on that carriage. And that was the problem. 6 hours, 14 minutes. First crash. Yeah, I really like the idea of the armor degradation system, but it breaks the hotkey. So I had to go. That means we probably lost the progress that we made since the clean save. Yep. Oh well. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position. Let's fix this first. Okay, that's fixed. Let's save this. Then we're going to take a little flight. Somebody was asking me, you know, is fast travel disabled? And I'm like, well, yes and no. I said it's disabled by default, but you can turn it back on in Sunhelm if you want. That's where it's disabled. Or you can use some of the other methods to travel around the world at much faster speed, like mist flight or paraglider or destinations. Let's wait until the grass loads. There we go. Alright, we're going to do this the correct way this time. Yeah, no loading screens either that way. So what we're going to do is, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to teleport our follower to us. Then we can go here and go here, and it should work fine. Don't leave your follower in the dust and then hop on the destination's carriage, because it won't work. So that was my fault for crashing the game. I should probably put that into, so from here, we can get to Rorikstead. How long would it take for stuff like that to load? You did those super jumps in Morrowind. Well, Morrowind, I could play Morrowind on a gateway laptop with integrated graphics. So it would take a little bit of time, but no longer than Skyrim. That's where I want to go. Let's get rid of this sword that we're carrying. And we have another item we're carrying too.
A visitor. Old Rolden Inn has hundreds of
You
years
gotta
of
remember
history,
that
friend.
Morrowind didn't have a whole lot of grass or trees or anything else. It's a very barren landscape. There he is.
Do you remember me now, Yalti?
I have Yalti's sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alcair?
You can levitate all over.
Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Rolden.
Okay, what was the other item I was carrying? That one. So I really want to change how much damage that does. Because, you know, that's doing 106. This is supposed to be a very powerful axe. It's doing 82. My daggers are doing 66. So, I mean, very powerful axe. My butt. Yeah, you can. There are some pretty good exploits like that. Who's the Imperial?
Tidings, Sirrah. My name is Asteria, a traveling bard on her way to Markarth. If you would like to hear a song, do not hesitate to make a request. I require no coin or patronage for my services. All I ask in return is the following favor. Should my verse please you, then I would be most gracious if you spread word of my song to the citizens of the Reach.
Needs a tavern winch, not more noise.
Farewell.
Yeah, bye. Interesting NPC. We're gonna have a drink and then we're gonna go see if we can catch up with Barbas and Clavicus Vile. Should we kill Barbas? Nah.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, hi, Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Most guys want a girl offers her services for free. I think that's the letter from Reshade. Yep. Okay, just making sure she's still here. Markarth, Karthweisen. Oh my gosh. Well, we don't really want to go any of those places. Kind of want to go this way. Although it's kind of dark, it's 6:31 p.m. There's Divine Elegance.
I fight with courage, not anger. I'll take care of you.
Must have imagined it.
What do you need?
We've already done Periite's quest. Inventory was filled with lots of Almalexia souls. I would just go and catch golden saints, soul trap golden saints for enchanting. I'd kill Vivek. Never killed well, I'd kill Almalexia too, it was part of the quest. Sulthasil was already dead.
Oh no.
Hey. Thought you were a nice dog. Come bite me, I kick your butt. I spent a lot of time running around Morrowind.
You can't win this!
Just remember, is someone there?
Ha! Found you!
You really have to jump right in front of me?
Lets himself get surrounded.
Skillful maneuver. Maneuver.
Let's go for manure. You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Put an enchantment on a Daedric Tower Shield. Let's rest here. We need to go get that last Ethereum shard too. I actually like Skyrim because, you know, the way that I've got it set up, it's actually a challenge, you know. I get killed sometimes. Morrowind? No. I started making my own class called Morrowgod at the beginning because I would do a few things, spend a little bit of time in Balmora, and I was pretty much invincible.
Excellent.
So we definitely need more magicka. Instructions at 50. What about our custom skills? We haven't done any more with that. What do we got here? Summon data and other undead minions 5 times further away. We like that. Bribery. Bear traps. Wax key is a good one. Robber's eye is a good one. I like that one. And we'll do that. Yeah, Morrowind is, once you know the exploits, it becomes way too easy. And, you know, you're like, well, why wouldn't I exploit it? I need to do something about, that's a bounce lighting. It's a little bit high. So RTGI, I want to look at the lighting channel. I want to turn down the bounce light. Turn up the ambient occlusion a little bit. Let's run that on about 55. We can run that. We'll do the first bounce 65. Second bounce at like 50. Let's do 60. So you see that white spot that I'm playing with? So 55. There was a white spot right here that I was messing with. And it was a bounce lighting from RTGI. Some gear modding. Cleaning character saves. One of my most favorite mods for Morrowind was called Expanded Balmora. I really like that one a lot.
I'm really not worth it.
Sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Squirrel! She's going after a hummingbird. Pardon me. Oh, hey now.
Help!
through the fog. That's a skeletal foot. Just rolling around. Oh, I know where we are. We're going the wrong way. We need to be going this way. There's a
valiant effort won't be enough.
cave up here or something, isn't there? Thought there was. Maybe not.
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
Random minotaurs. Just in the forest. Random unmarked locations. It's in the forest. So when I die, I want this kind of a protective coating over my my corpse, my casket. Can't get in. That's a dryad. We're going to throw a save right here because we can. Which way? That's east. Who's that?
Best to strike from cover.
I don't know, but Mafala says you need to die.
No more! I yield! I yield! Enough! I'll see you burn!
Oh, okay, we got some. Oh!
Make it stop!
Just a scrap!
That hurt. That was some pretty hardcore magic. Everybody drink. I'm out of coffee.
Must have scared him off.
That was a kitty tail spell. Well, we still have a bow. We lost one of our daggers. And we probably need to re-equip everything here. Why are we equipped ragged trousers? Did they steal my pants? Is that what you're telling me? They stole my armor. That's why we were wearing the ragged trousers. Well, we're gonna get our armor back. So that would be like west.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Huh?
They're down here.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Oh, no, you don't.
Uh-oh, you're gonna do it to me again. Alright, you little bugger. Give me some vision. Where are you?
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Toxin resistance, that's nice. Give me back my stuff. Alright, let's put our pants back on. Running around in our underwear over here. And our boots. Okay, that's the hunter. It's out here. That was a pretty tough necromancer there. Okay, so we need to go north. West, north. That's our backpack, but it's empty. We're not here to sell cookies. This is Hunter's Rest. Because that's mist.
You always brighten my day a little.
She's a follower.
Take care of yourself.
You too. We need to make it over to We're hungry and thirsty. Some Thalmor and a prisoner just running through the woods. Yeah, so when I look at this and I think about light and shadow, that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about how good can we make it look. And right now we're at 144 frames a second still.
Really think you can take me on?
Feral Minotaur. Is he down there getting his butt kicked? That's not a Minotaur.
Is someone there?
That was not a Minotaur.
Do you even have motive? Wouldn't trade you for the world.
Necromage. Goblins.
You know I'd do the same for you.
Nasty goblins is. These guys hide.
An apology
really
would very
good.
much be appreciated.
So we got one down there. But yeah, they're. That's the Necromage. No, that's the Minotaur. Girl's over there lighting people up. We gotta go talk to Astrid too, so this is kind of on the way. She's right over here. I mean, you might not know where I am, but I know where I'm at. Now you know where I'm at. Oops, wrong way. Now you should know exactly where I'm at. I think we'll talk to Astrid and then we're going to call it a day. We're not going to make it over to Haymar's Shame.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
We got sidetracked a lot.
I did what had to be done. Nothing more.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero.
We get to be the listener.
Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Astrid, you're being a bit paranoid.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
What do you want me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
But that seems so disrespectful.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go.
She says there's no other choice.
And report back to me with whatever you learn.
All right.
Right then.
Should we do that?
Razor sharp. I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
We're still in sneak mode. Are we alone? Yes, alone. Sweet solitude.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them. And they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian. And the Unchild. What about you? Hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking,
of course he doesn't see my
the
follower.
stalking, the seeing, and the saying.
She doesn't really exist.
And what do you do? Nothing! Not...
I mean, he knows I'm here.
And I'm angry.
My eyeballs open.
No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero.
I love the voice acting for Cicero. It's really good.
Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, you're speaking to me.
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you.
We're number one.
You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrue.
Armand Motier.
Speak with Armand Motier.
Poor Cicero has failed you.
Armand
Poor
Derriere?
Cicero is
What?
sorry, sweet mother.
Oh, Motier, not
Tried
Derriere.
so very hard. But I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell The words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery!
Yeah, she's in Sneak.
Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit.
I love
You lie.
Pandorable's
The
Cicero
Night Mother
also.
speaks only to the listener.
Love the face paint.
And there is no listener!
Wait. She said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail
I love that
the
laugh.
listener.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
She just nonchalantly.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew
Oh
you'd
my
been
gosh!
discovered.
I never realized what a
I feared the worst.
Amazonian
Are you all right?
elf we got here.
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
And it ain't you, Joker.
Yes.
Yep.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amand Motiera in Vollenrude.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrude. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
She gotta be like 7 feet tall.
So I should go to Vollenrude? I should talk to this man.
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Okay, gave me deja vu.
You are the listener! I have
Yeah, she
served
is.
Mother where
She
I
is
have.
pretty tall. Big blonde. Hey, what's up, Steven? Elder Scrolls equivalent of the Joker. How's it going? It's going good. I mean, I was trying to mess around with Paraglider earlier today. I had one crash, but I caused it. I know what it was. Basically, if you have a follower and you're using destinations, which adds a bunch more carriage stops around, make sure your follower is near you when you click on destination to go somewhere else. Because if they're not near you, like she was way, way, way behind me, she wasn't anywhere close to me. When I got to the bench, I clicked on the bench to fast travel, and then that crashed the game. So it was my fault. I should write that in the facts, the FAQs, so people know. But that's something that doesn't really have a fix to it, unless you don't take a follower, or you make sure your follower is with you. Summon your follower to you before you fast travel. I mean, it may... But other than that, the game's been running stable. That was the only crash we had. Possible to add a spell to auto... Don't need it. It's right here.
Come on.
That's how quick you do it. It's called Quickly Order Squad. So you can tell them to wait, check their inventory, tell them to stop waiting, and this is my follower, Freya, right? She's the only one I have, but it'll do all of them. So if you just go teleport, she's right. Oh, she's going after that guy again. But yeah, it'll teleport her right to you, no matter where she is. So simply order squad or quickly order squad. I think it's quickly order squad. It's the name of the mod, but it's on the tab button. Well, it's not tab. It's like slash straight on the right side, just above the enter button. I don't know what the button's called. You know, that one over there, the thingamajigger by the whatchamacallit. Yeah, that one.
Huh?
Alright, but I'm gonna save this because I need to get together with my wife and get some dinner. We need to get a side contract from Nazir, though. Well, that means we're going back. Yeah, see you, Gears. I gotta go get a... I gotta get a contract from Nazir. Then I'll save. But I can do that right here too. Bring her right in. He knows I'm Wolf.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Well, you can train me up to 80.
Happy hunting.
Alright, that's it for today. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and enjoy your evening, day, whatever it is. And until next time,